Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is Lone from NetOwl Central, and we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate 3. We've got Pistachio here with us. And we just finished a fight. And I realized I didn't have one of my lights on. Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Why does Nick keep a 40-pound oil barrel? He always has an oil barrel on
Now.
himself. I suppose.
Always room for more. I'm ready.
It's just so heavy. This is gonna be a send to camp thing. A lot of these guys have some really heavy gear. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we'll do once I get a few. Ooh, corpse grinder. It's a two-handed maul. Does 1d4 thunder damage. What you up to? Everything good? Okay, yeah, no worries. Okay. Yeah. Yep. And Lou's definitely good on arrows. Jesus. I mean, I don't know if he minds, but Jesus, he's got so many of them. Yeah, me too. That's what I was telling him, like, you need to start using them. So I'm gonna do my best to use up some arrows, like the ones that he's got, like the larger amounts. He's got like what, 19 fire arrows? Yeah. Yeah. That's a significant amount, yeah. Alright, I think I've looted everybody that's dead. I'm gonna check this place. Mind Flayer parasites. I don't have anything to do with them. Personally. Nope. Alright, that's all that's on the ship. I grabbed everything. We've got a little passageway we can go to up here. Yeah.
Never a dull moment. Still breathing, despite everything.
Give me a second, because I need to summon my minor elementals again. Because they died. Oh, I also need... Yeah. Methods. Yeah, I'm gonna do ice methods. Okay, and then... Tier 3, right? Yeah. Okay.
First step is the hardest.
Yeah, let me do some necromancy.
Very well.
Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, Nick's got some... Oh, wait. What's this thing? Hunter's Mark. Oh, attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. We want that, so... Alright, I'll just get him to do... There we go. Now Nick has a little buddy.
Looking ahead.
Okay, you know, actually, I think Nick and Lou are low on potions. Not Nick. Lou is. No, never mind, he has superior healings. Okay, he's fine. I'll just give him a couple of mediums. Alright, there we go.
These things have stayed
Okay.
interesting. Time to press ahead.
Why are you guys all climbing? Yeah. Ooh, I think there's people here. I'm gonna hide everybody. Jesus.
It can be subtle sometimes. What path lies before me?
Here, let me disconnect Lou and let me sneak forward a little bit. There's nobody up here so far, so... Let me look down with Lou. You can go and loot everything. Okay, place is empty. Nice.
On my way.
Okay. I'll go check it out here in a sec once I get shit. Need to let a 0 out. Okay, thank you. Okay.
What's in here?
Nice. 20. Ooh, bone spike boots. That's interesting. I'll read that once she gets back. Can you hear me, Pistachio, or? Hello, okay. So that chest had bone spiked boots. They, you have +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Kind of weird. Refined vaulting. Jump distance is increased by 1.5. And you get the brutal leap ability as a bonus action. You leap at any target and possibly knock it prone. Yeah, so it seems like it's like an item for barbarians.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Yeah.
Best be on my way.
Wait, what?
Don't waste a step.
That was weird. Alright, yeah, here, let me send you just a bunch of more stuff that I need to get sent on over. We really need to do some inventory changing. Jesus. Okay. Oh. Wow. I got a fossilized shell that's a shield. Yeah, it gives +2 to armor class. pretty funny. Okay. Alright. Not. I mean, there was a like a manifest sort of thing. Says a ship's manifest amidst the mundane goods. A specific unit of crates has been circled with a note pinned on top. Reminder: the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack the crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop these gods, mad bastards, and I won't for you either. It's essentially, it was a crate full of mind flayers. Or mine, like the tadpoles. Yeah, so... yeah. I'm assuming the Stone Lord is actually the dude that we need to kill. Right? Otherwise, why would he be... yeah. Remember there was traps along here, but I think I disarmed most of them. It's just still hopefully. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, what is that? Ooh.
What's
Traveling
inside?
chest. I seen it. It's on the ship. There was a traveler's chest on the ship that was missed.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
And it's trapped, so...
With a flit of the wrist.
No, wait. I just realized that the stream can now hear you, because before apparently they couldn't, because I'm... yeah. Oh, nice. That's a lot of good stuff, actually. Gold ring, necklace of elemental augmentation, which I already have one, but it's really good. 2 greater healing potions, a superior healing, and then 110 gold.
Well, that's not too shabby at all.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Head up.
yeah, I'm gonna head upwards.
You know, sometimes my own dudes startle me with the
Yeah.
sounds that they make.
Yeah, they're making some weird ones. Our party is full of interesting characters.
It's like the owlbear sometimes makes a weird grumbly noise, but this earth elemental just like grunts and groans
Yeah.
as much as possible. And hey, you missed something to the left.
I think we already went there, but
I don't Did we?
Go check it out. Yeah, I'll.
Oh, rotten mushroom. I guess so. Okay, come.
Okay. Well, what do we need to do here? Disable the steel watch. Kithrak Voss, Kithraki Knight plan to meet someone at Sharessa's Crest. Oh yeah, we need to go to Sharessa's Crest for like 3 different things.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. We need to investigate Cazador's palace. Apparently, too. Oh.
Ooh, we might be able to get into this conversation between the people and the guards. Have you tried that?
Ah, you speak, which means
No,
you're
not
a
yet.
dog. So, what
There's
the
a
hell are you
giant
doing
steel
in my
watcher here.
kennels?
Gosh dang, that thing's huge.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Do we want to give away Scratch? No.
No, no, never.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Please, take this. You've earned it 10 times over.
Okay.
Normal service resumed at last.
Got a good amount of gold there.
Yeah, 300.
300.
Yeah.
Let's see what this does.
I don't know. Should we go upstairs? Will he let us? Or is he going to follow us? Yeah?
I don't know. I didn't go into the building because thought it might be a mess. Should we go upstairs?
I'm talking to
Pigeons are
someone.
very sensitive.
It's a
Okay,
pigeon
so
master.
Downstairs.
They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Never mind. Alright, yeah, there's nothing. It's just a pigeon dude. I got a message from Nick. Yeah, he's not joining us tonight.
Okay. Wait. No.
What?
No. This dog just said, I went up to a dog, talked to it in a cage, and it said it's not allowed to get scratches, scritches, or belly rubs. No pets at all for him.
What?
Yeah, this dog right here, Gustav. He doesn't get any love. I'm talking to the other one. Let me talk to this one again.
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches.
Oh, he sounds so sad. It reminds me of Donkey off of Shrek. Dude, I kind of want to kill this lady. I know I shouldn't.
You want to save and see what happens?
Yes. I'm gonna just slap these people. Not giving the dog's belly
I
rubs,
could
that's
probably
just-
kill her with Lou without making a fuss.
No, you know, okay, yeah. But there's the guy right there watching. The oyster boy that she was bullying.
It's up for discussion.
I might have a potion of sleep I can throw on him.
Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahi's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard.
I mean,
I'm gonna see if I can throw a sleeping potion on the dude. Ouch.
okay, let me save it real quick. You can't throw potions, you're an owlbear.
Oh, biscuit. Okay, well, I'm sending it to you. It's a purple bottle.
Okay. Oh. I mean, pretty sure I have something on Lou that makes it so he turns invisible. Otherwise, I could just cast invisibility on him.
Yeah, this lady deserves to be killed. Like, if she's willing to beat that dude, she's beating them dogs. Ain't no
Yeah.
way.
Alright, let me,
Who will ever believe this? Best be on my way.
let me bring him over.
This is a righteous murder.
Yes.
It is meant to be.
Alright, fair enough. No. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Potion of invisibility. There we go. Just give that to Lou. And then... Where did it go?
Okay, you saved, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I saved.
Okay.
There we go.
I don't want to
and
make the entire town our enemy.
Here, leave. Right?
Okay. Everybody follow me.
So he's going to hide. And then he's going to drink the potion, enter turn based. And then
Takes a
Oh, it's my
fight.
turn. Oops. Oh
wait,
shit!
what?
What?
He was invisible. Oh, invisibility. Invisibility
happened?
ends. Does it? Ends if invisible entity attacks. Oh, okay, my bad. Alright, save. Or, sorry, no, load.
I was like, don't save over.
Yeah, I need to cast greater invisibility on him. That way he can do this whole thing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, no, it's okay.
Alright, yeah,
I was
so...
like, I know this isn't gonna be super easy.
Yeah. So yeah, leave the area. I'll cast greater invisibility. And, yeah.
Okie dokie. Boink, boink. Come over here. Oh, am I Lou?
Yep.
I was Lou. Okay.
Okay, wizard. Invisibility. Should have greater invisibility. What? Seeming, hold monster, telekinesis. Oh, it's a sorcerer ability. Awesome. Okay.
Moving in. Is that blood? No, no, no.
Okay, you got this.
I should speak up.
Should I kill the kid?
Shoot, maybe we should.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Here, just end the turn real quick.
Okay, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Does the guy even notice?
Nope.
Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, Frida puppies! If you can you pet them? I don't have hands.
So that's progress. No time to rest.
It doesn't have to be right now.
Yeah, once I do all of this, then I'll leave, and then... Yeah. So just end your turns.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Boink, boink. got this. Yes. Open
Oh.
the cage right in front of him and doesn't notice.
Yep.
Okay, and I'll end my turn.
We can exit turn base now.
Okay. Alright, let's get these.
Hello. Woof.
Talk to them. Wait, do you have to speak with animal? You're having a private moment with the dog.
I don't have speak with animal, but go talk with them.
Okay, I'm going in. Wait, what? No. Oh, whoops. That is not what I meant to do.
Thank you for making Mistress go away.
Of course, little puppy. Of course. Got your back, little guys.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news.
You talk to the dude.
Yeah. What does he have to say? His hands are just on his hips, like he's disappointed in the situation.
Yeah, he won't talk. Yeah, he won't talk. That's funny.
That is pretty hilarious. He's
Yeah.
just like, nope.
Nope, I ain't getting in the middle of this at all.
Loose lips sink ships.
Yep. Alright, well,
Okay. Well, we rescued the dogs.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yep, of course, of course. Yeah, we need to go north, it seems like.
Yeah. Can we get involved in this situation?
Take it somewhere else. My hands are full.
Oh.
Heartless bastards. If they just listen.
Nope, seems like not.
Okay, so they're just arguing in the street. And we
Yeah.
can't join.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
Number 3, oh my gosh.
You want me to do that, or
No, it's just hilarious.
Citizen.
Yeah.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct you feel connection, resonance.
Oh.
State your business. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly. Or die.
What?
You want to fight?
Uh, I no, because I feel like the prison may give us access to something where the fight may make it not happen.
I'm
Like, what if there's
saving.
other people in prison? Like, what if we make friends? This-
Okay.
Okay, we can fight. We can fight if you want.
I mean, alright, let's just get arrested. Walk into an ambush.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Run.
I'm trying. Wait, what's wrong with my... I'm in wood. Okay, I'm on.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Oh, I forgot to open up the window.
Getting toasty.
Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't, need to fight him, I suppose.
Yeah.
What'll it be?
Ah.
Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Is this guy okay?
Yeah, I don't know. He's got blood all over him.
Manny...
Wait, what? Manip?
The... Manip... dude? Okay, hold on.
Let's talk to him.
Yeah.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they understand is that of intimidating violence.
Wait, who is he talking about?
The deep gnomes.
Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter, I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
He wants us to kill the deep gnomes.
Oh.
But they're our
I
buddies.
thought the deep gnomes were... Yeah.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's because the Flaming Fist has been taken over by the Absolute.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, their leader is one of the three.
Greetings.
Okay, there's a person in the distance in the game that's kind of being a little loud, but I was mistaking them for a goat.
Mm-hmm.
I'd take my headphones off for a second and really listen. I'm like, wait, is that Oreo outside?
No, jeez, yeah.
I was like, that was just the game. Jesus.
Wow.
You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in.
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Hmm. These people are not happy.
No. Well, they're
Word
running
to the
away
wise.
from
Give that
terror
illness
and
to
awful
Temple of
stuff,
Wide Birth.
and
Rude
Yeah.
buggers.
they're
Certainly
just
not
getting
bringing my trade there again.
dookied on.
Mm.
Let me show you.
Oh. Cool.
What goods?
Health potions. Arcane potions. So like just a lot of good stuff, really. I'll throw in any random shite that I have that I'm gonna sell. Jesus, Lone? Not even Lou. Lone has 42 thieves' tools.
42?
Yeah,
Why?
I don't know.
As soon as I get, like, thieves' tools or lockpicking, immediately just send to Lou. Same with arrows. Like, I don't want my inventory being blocked up.
Yeah,
Hey, you have 40.
yeah.
Oh my.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
I'm gonna try and get on the rooftops.
Okay.
I'm just curious. Like, what if there's something up here?
Fair enough.
Pleasure doing business.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Interesting. Okay.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skag at these.
Whoa, this looks cool up here.
That should do you.
Oh, wow, yeah. Jeez, you really... Let's see if you find anything...
Spider monkey.
Yeah, you are a spider monkey.
Or I
Jesus.
guess in this case, an owlbear.
Mm.
Let's see. Oh, perfect. I can jump
Oh,
that.
we're not queuing for Shiraz's caress. Not yet, anyway. Head on in.
Let me know if you get into like any interesting dialogue.
Yeah.
I notice a bit of it is just kind of shortened.
Hmm.
Man, I was hoping I'd find like a little chest tucked away somewhere up here.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
Hmm.
Dang,
Interesting.
Do come again.
Yep.
It's like a lot of little like side merchants.
Yeah.
If you're here to shop, just buy what's needed, alright? Some people are panic buying. Let's not add to the problem.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Let me go this way. Are you having fun adventuring?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going around trying to talk to everybody. But, like...
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance, might I direct you to Shiraz's Caress? I only deal with referrals.
Ah, okay. There are ladies of the night walking around.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But it's the daytime.
Yay! You spoke to me! Nobody ever talks to me! My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Fight him. Give him the experience.
Roar! Roar! Are you scared? Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you? That's right! You got it! Yay! So how did I do? Are you quaking in your boots with fear?
Sure, why not?
Yes! Nabber has found
Don't give him false hope. He's gonna go out there thinking he's a hot tomato and he's gonna turn into salsa real quick.
Now he's trying to be a bard.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Yep, that's right. Help me out here. Happy birthday, dear. Happy birthday to you. What do you think? My good bard? Oh, I don't have one of those. Balls. Back to the barbing board then.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I'm kind of done with talking to him. Alright.
His voice reminds me of like
I'm calm. Well,
a cartoon
calm
character,
then.
but I can't remember
What can I do you
what.
for?
Hmm.
His voice is really familiar.
Sounds good.
Okay, I can't
Get you something a bit
pick it
fresher
either.
than your current outfit.
Figure it out either. Huh.
Wait, what?
I can't figure out what his name, where his stuff's from either, or his voice is from. Huh. This lady is literally just useless useless clothing.
Okay.
Remember,
Yeah, it's just like to make you aesthetically look good.
Excuse me, we're discussing steel watcher gyromatics. A topic beyond your understanding, I imagine.
Are you a steel watcher fan too? If so, we meet here every day to discuss their mechanics.
You have got to check out Dan Thalon's dancing axe. Their leatherwork is amazing.
Hmm.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
Interesting. These steel watchers. Huh. There's quite a bit of them.
Welcome to Dancing on the Stars.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harper's. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf licker herself? Needless paranoia. Had you opened with that, I'd have known you for a Harper straight off. Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing bad news by the looks of it. Always.
Oh, wow, look at this guy. Okay, he's got some stuff. He's got some gear.
He got the goods.
Yeah, it seems like it. I've yet to find anything I'm interested in, but he's got the gear. He's got some potions I'll grab. He's got a lot of arrows. Arrows of dragon slaying, of humanoid slaying. The Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus to attack damage and rolls. Huh. Okay. The Horns of the Berserker. It's a helmet. You gain a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. Wow. Unarmed and melee attacks will deal an extra 2 necrotic damage as long as you don't have your full health. If you don't deal any damage this turn, you take 1d4 necrotic damage at the end of your turn.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. Huh. So you deal an extra 2 necrotic damage if you've taken damage, and you have a +2 bonus to attack rolls when attacking creatures that have already taken damage. It seems decent, yeah. Wow, okay. Looking for anything that's like interesting for us. Garb of the Land and Sky. While using Patient Defense, you will also benefit from the effect of Blade Ward. What? Patient Defense. Focus on avoiding attacks. Attack rolls against the affected entity have disadvantage. Oh, it might be like a monk thing.
It might be. If Nick switches to monk, that might be good for him, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems like a monk thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go run to the restroom and grab some more drink. I'll be back in like 5.
Okay. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls that target the wearer. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. Cloak of Displacement. Interesting. Alright. I mean, it seemed at first that he had a lot of good stuff, but, just, potions, really. Kind of running low on stuff, like money wise, aren't we? Surprisingly enough. Alright.
Your father bless you.
Okay.
I know we look sketchy, but Enthal doesn't sell any shite. Throw him a few coins if you can, mainly so he can pay me.
What to do?
Alright, I'm gonna go to camp and grab Jaheira, because she kinda should be here.
Once familiar ally, perhaps a little time away.
Another step forward. Very well.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
As you wish.
I'm gonna level her up. What is she again? Oh, she's a druid. Circlet of the land. Lunar Mend, Spores. Gain 4 temporary hit points and deal in addition 1d6 necrotic damage while you have them. Huh. If you use Wild Shape, it doesn't work. Interesting. Alright, let's just do that. She can use Guidance. There we go. Prepared spells. Yeah, sure. Ice Knife. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay. Circlet of the land. What is it? Gain hold person and spike growth. Mirror image, misty step, blur and silence, bark skin and hold person, visibility and pass without a trace, mirror image, spike growth, both acid and web and misty step. Sure. Okay. It's gonna take a while at this rate. Poison spray, feet. Resilient. Warcaster, what is that? You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Yeah. Lucky. Let's just do ability improvement. There we go. Prepared spells. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I is back. Sorry
Alright.
for taking a minute.
No, you're good, you're good. I'm just leveling up Jaheira, because Yeah, she was level 1, so I should probably get her leveled up.
Doing a level up might be a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll head to camp and I can do a little bit of inventory while you do that. Okie dokie.
Takes a lot to level them up from level 1 to 10.
Yeah.
Surprisingly enough. But you know what's great about her?
Huh.
She's a druid.
Let's get going.
Oh, nice.
You know what that means?
More owlbears?
Yeah. And major and minor elementals and dryads and woodwoads. Speaking of, where's your woodwoad?
My dude?
Yeah, did he die?
I don't know.
Yeah, so if we get into a fight while she's here, because, you know, yeah, I can conjure everybody that you have, except for Connor.
Connor is mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Alright.
Light on my feet.
Are you all done?
Yeah, I'm gonna be going into like a quest area.
Okay. Let me drop off this jewelry.
You wanna get to where we are?
Yeah. I'm in camp.
Okay.
Dropping stuff off from my
Alright.
traveler's chest.
You do
I'm
you.
headed to you now.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I'll go back to camp.
Wait, you still not around?
What? I'm here.
Oh, did you? Okay. Are you gonna join us,
I'm
or
just right outside the building. Yeah.
you wanna join?
Yeah, I'm walking up the stairs. Well, trying to.
As the Dryad?
No, I misclicked. Sorry.
No worries. All right.
Coming in. But you're on in here. Okay.
That's gonna take a while. I didn't realize. I thought it was a teleportation system. Oh no.
I saw it was stairs, and I'm like, I ain't gonna go in there and crowd the way. Wait outside. Yeah, having everybody like run downstairs or climb around things with so many summons, it's such a hassle.
It really is. It's kind of funny though.
It kind of is, especially watching everybody, like
Yeah.
the different animations for them climbing down.
Yeah, like
Like
you.
the owlbear.
Mhm.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Wait, is detect hot thoughts the worm thing?
I don't think so. Maybe.
I don't know if it's like your thing or.
Fuck.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Yeah, that one was rough. I'll keep my fingers crossed for this one. We got it.
God damn it.
Okay, maybe I should knock on some wood too.
Should I re-roll it again or not? We have 3
yeah,
inspiration. Okay.
Yeah, we got this. We got this.
Come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Clever, Cobb. This is an ambush. Strike first, while they focus on me.
Oh, so should I bop out and attack them? Oh, never mind.
Nope.
Well, okie dokie.
Yeah,
Oh, my stone dude is like stuck up top.
oh no.
He's still waiting to come down the stairs. It's okay, once he crawls down, then I can just teleport him. Or do his warp.
Okay. They all have bows except for one of them, so I'm just gonna They're all surprised.
Okay, so those back two, these ones, I can hit them with the smash.
Okay, I'm running away.
Okay. Might take a second till it's my turn, but when it is, I will smash them all.
This is the back two? Okay.
Yeah.
What do I have to lose?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hit like right here and it should get both of those people. And then I can warp my guy up and have him attack the guy up here. My little lady, you can actually stay there. I was gonna get you. I'ma squish you. Awesome. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
The doppelgangers, huh?
Yeah.
Ready.
Okay. Down you go. Oh my gosh, the golem just doesn't even like walk or anything. Okay, and where's your ward? How do I? There it is.
Nice.
Here. Okay. Alright, I think that's all my dudes.
Trying to spread these, make sure that these, what do you call them? That our ice elementals aren't near each other, because if they explode.
Oh, the methods.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Yep.
I don't have like a crazy amount of health.
just got attacked by a bug.
Oh, how dare it.
Literally, how dare it.
Such a rude bug.
Legitimately, yeah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Bro, I can't do anything with this guy. Maybe acid splash? Sorry, it's taking so long.
There's no worries. Not like I'm in a rush.
Nope, nothing. Alright.
Survival is all that
Right.
matters. These brutes have seen everything.
Okay, doke. Oh, there's just one up there. Oh, you got him?
Yep.
Nice.
Did I get it right?
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
What's up?
Lauren knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves. A good question. I don't have an answer yet. So let me offer an apology instead. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Bruh.
Oh, well, that's rude.
I suspect there's more to the story than that.
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Oh.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes,
Yeah.
you get to take it back.
There's like nothing to say.
So don't be sorry.
You're nothing
because
good
I mean to use
say.
you.
Mm-hmm.
If you're willing.
I wonder if he's the emperor.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Okay. Well.
Alrighty then.
With haste.
Okay.
this kill order they have, huh?
Murder.
Yes, murder. Jesus, they were gonna take Jaheira's hair and make a harp out of it. Yeah, that was their plan. That's one way to. That's it's very unique, I guess.
Yeah. Definitely something.
Surveillance notes. Okay. It's just saying about the Harpers in the city and how they do their thing. Each one is a separate cell.
Yeah, so each one is a different little buddy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you finished looting?
No. I've been scared to take stuff because I don't want them to think I'm stealing and start a fight.
Oh my goodness.
Even if it's gold, it could be red.
Oh my goodness. You are so silly.
I'm nervous.
Jesus.
That time bamboozled me. It it stuck. It stuck. I was betrayed.
That's fair.
What? By the Morden Summon's Curlies went on down there.
That was something. That was definitely something.
Of course.
Are we all going
Of course they
upstairs?
bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the
Is that
steel
the
watch
plan?
squeals by.
Go back up?
Yeah.
I don't care much for your timing. I like your goal well enough.
Guys, like, what went down there? I was like, oh yeah, they decided to assassinate us. He's like, what?
I can't go up because all your people are in the way.
Oh no.
Help.
Alright.
Your father.
Okay. Okay, oh no, so this charm's gone.
Climb, my people, climb.
Okay, we need to go to Sharess's Caress. It's literally where like all of our quests are.
Okay. Oh my goodness. My warp dude is so funny sometimes. It's like, yeah, I can warp travel, but I can't skirt around this wall. Get over here, dude.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed. Go see Raphael. Then I might let you buy me a drink.
Okay, interesting. She might have some good stuff to know about Raphael.
If I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours.
Interesting, okay.
Anything good to trade?
No, it's just, literally just beer. So I'm going through our, like, camp supply packs. But that's it. Alright.
Pleasure to serve.
I mean, I just sold you alcohol, so...
What's up for discussion?
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive, or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna just leave and see if I can talk to her again.
Yeah.
A drow or a drink, sweetie. There is no thirst I cannot quench. Nisha, our lovely nymph, She's engaged in the Nymph's Grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Bruh.
Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
I don't know what to say.
Um,
I think just leaving.
yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Nope.
No matter how hard you concentrate, you can make no sense of their conversation.
Should I try the deception or just ask?
Just, what's the deception? +3? I'd say 2. Just
Damn right
maybe
I
keep
do.
it casual at first.
Nope, can't.
Dang, okay, deception it is,
I mean, we could
suppose.
just leave, I suppose, and then come back.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, nice. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Seems everyone's got business with her. Heard the gal met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. Hey, you still lurking about? I don't remember inviting you to the party.
No, crashing it. Give us all your money.
Persuasion or detect thoughts?
Oh, persuasion. You have more bonus.
It's an 18 though. We'll see. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, you peachy. You
Look,
peachy.
his subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Okay. Cool.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed?
Number 2.
Could doesn't quite cut it here, I'm afraid. I need a solid, provable motive. Come back when you've got some real evidence.
What?
That guy is a bit of a booty hole.
Yeah.
Like, definitely got something bunched up there.
What the key unlocks, however, is still a mystery. What the key unlocks. Yeah, that's what it says in it. Find the lock to fit the flower key. Okay. Curious. Alright, well, I guess that doesn't help.
No, not really.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I can add bonus, it looks like.
I got it. Guidance from Jahara.
This is my job.
I just rolled a 7.
Oh, that's rough.
Should I use inspiration? One of the two?
How important is this, is the question.
It's a quest, so I mean, I don't know. It's not really...
Well, if it's for a quest, then it's... We'll get through. Yeah.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Phaloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it.
You
Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Philogia sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea
Sometimes
comes
I
with
wish
an
we could
offering.
just like
A pass granting you
slap a
access
person
to the
without
lower
engaging
city.
in combat.
Hmm. Should I take all his gold too?
Yeah. Yeah. No, literally, he was placing bombs and teddy bears for the
Take it, all
refugee
of it.
kids.
I don't care. You'll never
Yeah.
see me again, I promise.
Good, we better not
Yeah.
attempt it, Chuck.
Nice. So we got the mission pass to the Archduke's coronation. So we can get into the city. And how much gold did we get from him? Oh, like 600. Jesus.
Oh, nifty. Wow, that's a bit.
Enjoy the
Last
fiddling.
quest.
Throw
got
a
like
few coins our
300.
way and let us play on into the night.
Yeah. Hmm.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work. Life is prosperous. I'm much happier kissing the many lips of the surface than tending a field or manning a shop.
I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself, boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
You two look uncannily alike. Delicious. Oh, Jesus.
We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Okay, leave. Nothing interesting there. Alright, we have... Well, we just received our way into the shop. There's a third level of this, too. Or we just received our way into the main city.
The main area.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit.
You
What
must
just
hear
happened?
me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it.
Oh.
You never will.
You must help me, Raphael.
Hello, Riyadh.
Hush.
And hello, Luz
These
Lady.
guests may not know it yet.
How are you doing today?
They want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Another party trick? Show me something real. Or the first one?
Well, he won't cure you of the tadpole because he wants you to make
A
a deal.
deal.
I would say do number 2 because it's a question.
Yeah.
I feel like 2 is better.
Privacy by
Yeah.
shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. Oh, come. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Luz Lady, you said your husband is busy at work today and asked me to tell you that he's not able to tune in because of it. And while you're while he's at the office, you play Minecraft on his PC. That's great. He's been after me to get mine, but you don't want it right now. Yeah, isn't that over in Croatia? Still? Well, thank you for letting me know about Lou. I hope he's, doing alright, and I hope you're doing alright. Yeah, it's still in Croatia, yeah. Pistachio. What? Which one should I say? Should I go in deeper all the way to Orpheus? Should I say the Emperor, or should I say the Astral Prison? I think Orpheus.
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
Is that a good thing?
I mean, we have a lot of options here. I'm just gonna say go on.
Yeah, just let him lead the
Hmm.
conversation.
Yeah. Lou's not having a good day. Oof. That's unfortunate.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
I think number 3.
Yeah.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
What does he want? The soul? Number 2. 'Cause he's a demon. I'm sure he wants our soul, you know.
Yeah, but I don't want to necessarily offer it. Right? Because that's an offering. That's saying, you know what I mean?
I can see that, yeah.
I'm going to say number 1, just to get him to keep, you know.
Yeah.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
2.
Yeah, why does he want the crown?
Number 1 or 2? I think 2.
Yeah, two's better. You don't want to be like, I'm tempted.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one. Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Why didn't he take the crown, like, number 4? Like, what's keeping him from getting it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But Lou's lady says that I should call her Brownie.
Is it 'cause she's sweet like a brownie?
Maybe. I don't know. But that is her persona, because Lou is against sharing real names. Which is fair. I accept that.
That is That's understandable.
Mm-hmm. She says, I have one, he has many. Oh, okay, it's apparently, she says it's because she's brown like a brownie.
Oh my god.
That's, okay.
I'm dead.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay.
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Hmm.
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Hmm.
I just say no deal. I'm leaving. Don't give him any information.
Well, see,
Like, because if we try and fight him, is it like that one god lady where she just like snaps her finger and murders us? So it's like if we don't do the deal.
Well, the thing is that it's like, if we do the deal, right?
Yeah.
We have a means of getting rid of the Emperor, and also there's a possibility that Orpheus will help us get rid of the Mind Flayer, or the tadpole in our head.
Yeah, but then we have to give this dude the crown thing.
Later.
Okay, so problem for future us?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's make a deal with the devil.
'Cause, I mean, we could, like, I don't know how hard he is to kill, but, like...
I'm gonna guess he's pretty beefy.
Yeah. That's fair. We're pretty beefy too, though, especially once we get to level 12.
I wonder if I get more summons.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's both of our choices. So, like, I don't trust Raphael, but at the same time, I don't trust the Emperor, like, at all. And the Emperor is, like, he's acting like our friend, but at the same time, he's like, he's a mind flayer, and he wants to turn us into a mind flayer. Like, the Emperor wants us to help him dominate the world, and he's holding us like hostage while doing so.
Yeah, so it's like the better of two evils here, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the mind flayer does have the thing in our brains, so that's
Mm-hmm.
that's a little. Okay, yeah. All right, let's make a deal with this guy, and then hopefully later on we can just kill him.
Yeah, and then on top of this, what I'm thinking too is that if we get this and we free Orpheus, then he might be more apt to help us.
Okay.
You get what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, so if we do this, then it's like, alright, cool. Then we got a definite buddy on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
That's what I'm thinking. And then maybe we can kill this Raphael devil dude later. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
If not, then... well, it's an issue for after we've already killed the big bad. You know what I mean? Like...
you know, it's a problem for future us.
yeah.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down with it. But...
time to make a deal with the devil. Dun-dun.
Brownie said that it's weird to hear me call Lou instead of Lee, because he used Lee Genghis. I'm not gonna end that as his name that stuck for so long that people call him Lee, but he met us as Lou. So yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
It took me so long to figure out Lou's name wasn't actually his name and was just like an inappropriate funny play on words.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
It's like my heart broke for a second. I was like, I've been bamboozled.
Yeah. And yeah, no, Brenny, I do remember back in Witcher 3 that we had a discussion during the it was the party, I think. It was like a Witcher 3 party, and I was walking around like talking to the festival goers and doing games and stuff, and like the whole time you and I were talking. Yeah.
Is that the one where you get with the chick in the boat? Or something?
No, this is a different one. It's like a really high class party, and I think we're with like Yennefer or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Brownie said to take the deal because she's married to one anyway, so it's not that bad. Jesus.
Lou's gone. He's getting roasted.
Yeah, roasted, toasted. Damn. Alright.
Here, you'll find everything is in order. The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear that I will never use the crown to dominate a mortal. I will come to collect. If you refuse to give me the crown, I collect your souls instead. And then we all gather in the House of Hope. Me dressed in my finest silks, you skinless, hanging from a hook to watch as your world dies.
To watch as the world dies? Is that because what he's gonna do is gonna destroy the world?
Maybe, yeah. So this is the last moment. Do we sign it?
It's making me nervous.
I don't trust Raphael at all, but I also really don't trust the Emperor either.
I definitely understand that thought process. It's just, yeah, trying to pick between two devils, and one of them you don't even really know. But you know he's a devil, that's for sure.
He's very open about it, and devils do, like, they are 100%.
They do hold true to their deals.
Yeah, so him saying he'll never dominate a mortal. I mean, that means nobody from the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You know what? We got this. It'll be peachy.
Yep.
We won't regret this.
Brownie, you asked who is the Emperor?
For old time's sake.
He's one of the squid faces.
The master was slain
Yes.
in his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my House of Hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
The ink has barely dried, yet you feel a growing disquiet at what exactly you just signed. Perhaps a diabolus can offer some comfort, or a way out. For a devil's bargain is a hard one to break.
Okay. Yeah, he's an Illithid that is like our quote-unquote ally, but not really an ally, and he's the one that's helping us.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to him. And what did he want with you?
think he offered me a deal.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
I wouldn't try and do deception with a dude that's in your brain. Maybe deception is the way to go. The other options aren't that good.
Yeah, let me save
you
real
got a
quick.
+3.
Just to see what it looks like.
You got this.
Nope. Alright.
Really close. It was so close.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
Is he out to me, Nogan?
That is a fair request.
You feel its presence withdrawn from the fringes of your awareness.
I shall respect your privacy on this occasion. But know that if you have jeopardized our mutual project, I will be forced to reconsider our alliance. Now come. We have an Elder Brain to destroy.
Oh, okay. Brownie, you said that Luz played this so much, but you know nothing about it. You recognize parts, but have no idea what's happened. You're lost. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot to this game.
There is a whole lot to it. It's part of what makes the game so fun, though.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wait, are you still in that building? Yeah.
I'm gonna go switch out Gahara.
Okay.
For what's her face? Laziel.
Okay.
Also, side note, it's almost 3 o'clock.
Baldur's Gate to be insipid,
Oh,
but it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Make space, and my might is yours. Well chosen.
It's a good thing I leveled up Jaheira right before that fight, too.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Yeah.
And
you
yeah,
know,
it might be good for me to skedoodle and get some rest before we get into a fight and I'm dead tired.
yeah.
I don't want to do any like big combat.
Yeah.
Been up a while.
I mean, also, we're waking up in a little bit, so...
Yeah.
Or you'll be waking up, I'll be continuing, you know, of course.
Yes. Are there any possible quick little things you want to do in town, or should I
Well, I was gonna... I brought out Laziel because there's the Gith dude that we're gonna talk to here in a second, so...
Okay.
Tadpole reveals your mind to Lae'zel. She knows you bargained with Raphael.
I'd sooner have imagined shattering a planet with my bare fist than taking a deal with a devil.
But we shouldn't regret the bargain. Not for
Did
one
you see that
instant.
lady's skirt in the
Raphael
background?
can have his
No. What?
if it means breaking Prince Orpheus free.
The lady behind Lazel, her skirt was glitching through her legs in the chair. Really, it was on mine. Like a lady in a green dress or something sitting down, and the
prince will be
dress was just
suspicious,
flapping.
But he won't be reckless enough to turn on his liberators.
Yeah, it's like it just fell off
There'd be
and
too
it's
little
put
to
back
gain
on.
from our deaths, and too much to lose. Now, to the Chares's Caress tap room. We must tell Voss the news.
Brownie, Lou's built an insane base in Dune. Yeah, he's told me all about it, and he's also showed me a lot of it as well. Like, streamed it to me. His base is amazing. Yeah. He gets mad at my base because it's so simple.
Friend to the comet.
Lazel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
So you made the deal with Raphael, after all.
Shit.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. Can it be? Will the mighty Prince Orpheus soon illuminate
We'll
the
see if her
astral
brains
plane?
explode.
Yeah.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Just ignore him.
We could load it and just show him the hammer and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how that goes. Because if there's a way we can side skirt this, it'd be pretty nice.
Brownie says she's a big fan of building games like Minecraft. She's making a village and a theme is tree worshipping. Okay.
Oh, that is magnificent.
Yeah. Interesting.
I played a little bit of Minecraft years ago, and I'd always take a mountain, like cut it up and make my house the top of the mountain.
Okay. Fair enough, yeah.
It was I don't know why, it was just fun. I think I made one base at the top of some trees. That was a long time ago though. It was pretty fun playing Minecraft, but I have a lot more fun playing with other people than I do by myself. I think I am Nick. Well, I'm just gonna listen to your conversation, not like gonna fight.
At the ready.
Yeah. Brownie, you love plants. Your home is full of them. Okay.
But it's got a vision.
Plants are nice.
And my might is well chosen.
Hey Brownie, do you have a favorite kind of plant?
She hasn't responded to you.
Tadpole. But we shouldn't regret the bargain, not for one instant. Raphael can have the print that beats now.
There is no response just yet.
No worries.
Oh, she said it's Devil's Backbone. I've never heard of that. Interesting.
Voss, friend to the comet.
You said it's Devil's Backbone?
Yeah.
So you made the deal with Raphael, after all. Fool.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again.
Oh, this looks so cool. Some of the pictures I'm seeing kind of looks like a fern in some of the pictures, and then other ones that. Oh my gosh, it's like a kinky stem.
There is not.
Ziggy,
Questions,
zaggy.
Istik? You seem to be lost in
Whoa,
thought.
this plant's cool.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince
Whoa,
of the
it can go
Comet
10 feet
aches for
tall?
Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Your guy looks so mad.
I don't know if this is like the best idea.
Yeah, wait, but the lady who was in control of them was like a bad lady.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is a really bad lady. So yeah, I mean, I guess that's okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah, fair enough.
kick the butt of
Toast to Raphael's
the bad
latest
lady,
client,
so
the
Yeah.
savior of the city.
free the good ones.
Brownie says she loves almost all succulent plants, periwinkle flowers, snake plants, and bougainvillea as well.
Oh.
The boss is always right, even though he's so very wrong.
More than anything. My old dwarfen master used to beat me and feed me scraps. Raphael treats me right and feeds me well. Better to feast in the hells than go begging in the heavens. When I'm not keeping my eye on potential clients like you, I make sure the House of Hope is fully secure. When he's there, yes. But he's a busy man. Contracts and interests in many places and on many planes. This current crisis has him so busy, he's barely been home since he met you. Devils often have prettier hordes than dragons. Sneaking thieves into their vaults is a lucrative business. Doesn't usually end well for the thieves. But sometimes the thieves are rich, smart, or well-connected enough to come back in one piece. Take our esteemed Lord Gortash, for example.
She's enjoying your company, and the liquor has loosened her tongue, but she's anxious about the direction the conversation's taking.
Two might be good. Yeah, you got this.
My dude, just barely. Just barely.
Yeah, a diabolist with a loose sense of duty and a hunger to be richer than Mammon. I almost wish he'd asked me. I'd have told him to stick his gauntlet where the sun don't shine and wiped that smug little grin off his face. Conversation's over. I've got to sober up and get back to work.
Okie dokie. Well, it is just about 3 a.m., so after this, I might go lay down.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. And then I'll switch over to Dune.
Mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Snap, you got this. Come on.
Nope.
Oh, biscuits.
Maisel gave a thorough description. You can't think of more you would add.
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. To break Orpheus free, we will need the Orphic Hammer. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich. Very well.
Interesting.
It looks like it's back to...
The normal stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, we made the deal, and now... Well, the other thing, too, is now we're no longer protected by the Emperor.
Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, good luck to us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we'll figure that out tomorrow.
Yep. Yep,
For
that's
now.
true. Yep. Alright.
I need to leave.
Sounds good. Alright, I will save it, and then I'm gonna switch over to Dune. Yes.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the games. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Bye.
Thank you, goodbye. Alright, yeah. Let's get back. Here, let's get into Dune. I'm gonna switch over everything. And then I'm gonna take a little break. And yep. Hello, Alush. How are you doing today? Why do you have a crown? I don't know why you have the crown, actually. Miss Brownie over here has been talking more than you. I don't know. I'm not really sure, like, what the crown signifies, or like how you get the crown. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It might be because it might be that you're subscribed to me and Brownie isn't. That might be the difference, actually. Yeah. It looks... It means I'm your #1 fan. Yes, well, I am glad. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? As your They Are Billions maps going well? I heard, or I remember that you were creating them and testing them out. Oh, Brownie. Okay, you said you're on the phone, so it doesn't apply to you. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the mechanics behind the crown thing, so that's a good of a reason as any, really. I guess I should research into it. You don't like alt-tabbing on Minecraft? That's fair. Yeah. That's very fair. Alright. Dune update is finished. Now I'm launching. Hello, Anna. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today? Happy 4th of July, by the way. Ah. So, Brownie, there you go. Anna said she's on a phone and she gets the crowns. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the crowns are all about. Like, you know what? I'm gonna look into it as I'm getting into Dune. Just because I should have looked it up, like, what was it? Like this last weekend when they first came up. But I didn't. So here, let me do a tings. New.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. I'm not 100% sure about it. I think it has to do with like total, maybe? No, it's just per stream. I don't know. Brownie, you are subbed.
It doesn't really give me much of a much info. All it said was YouTube is testing a new feature called XP leaderboards for live streams, which rewards active viewers with points and a crown icon. And the top 3 most engaged viewers get a special badge next to their name. This feature encourages engagement and strengthens community interaction during live streams by recognizing and rewarding the top fans. How it works is you just chat, send super chats and super stickers. That's it. Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of weird. Why? Doesn't it work for everyone? There we go. Yeah, no, it doesn't have a reason. Alright, Brownie. You take care. Stay safe. I am doing well, Anna. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Yes. Alush, you celebrate 4th of July? Really? Curious. However, I am going to be right back now that the game is set up and stuff. Run to the bathroom, and then I will jump back in. Yes. Oh, and Anna, this is Lou's lady. Yes. She has a different name, but she likes to be called Brownie. So, Caramel Brownie. I don't know. That's her pen name, not pen name. Persona? No. I forget what you call online things. Alias. There you go. But anyway. I'll be right back. Hello. I am back. Sorry that took so long. Well, it was Baldur's Gate 3. Anna. Now it's Dune. Because yeah, Pistachio's off and Nick couldn't join once again. So yeah, we're back to Dune for the night. Yeah. Yeah, like literally the moment that you got on, Pistachio was getting off. So, yeah. Unfortunately. Yep.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, now it's Dune. Yeah. Which, you know, is kind of like my new once I'm done with stuff game. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I want to get to a point of where I'm able to PvP and kill people. Yeah. And I'm almost there. Almost. 1,000, 10,000. blood packs back. Let's do that. Put that stuff away. We don't want that. We want this and that. That. Well, maybe we want something better, actually. Cut array. K5. We want thermoelectric coolers. Okay. Yes. Lou said that we want like 30 of these, apparently. I was talking to him about it. So we want that made. Yeah. I want the dew collector. Don't want a radiation suit. Wait. Boom, boom. Okay. Welding torch. Blood extraction. We're not going to want that anymore. Bring in the welding torch. Or no, we'll probably bring something else. Okay. Alright. No, nothing's in that. There's not something I want in there. Ew. No. Oh, weird. Did I lose? No. Oh. I did lose something there, but not what I wanted. Alright. You down and... Okay, weird. That's really weird. Okay. MK4, MK2. Oh. Ew, that's a lot of health. Okay. Static compactor. I don't want you. Huh. Seems like I did miss something or lose something. Wow, okay. I wonder where it went. It's okay. There we go. Survey probe launcher. Alright. Hey, Lou. How you doing, good sir? You had a really shitty day? Yeah, your lady was saying something about that. I'm sorry to hear that, good sir. Yeah, she came. She stayed for quite a long time, actually. We were talking for like a good hour. If not longer, actually. It was most of the Baldur's Gate part of the stream. Yeah, we learned that she wants to be called Brownie. Yeah. Alright, Halush, you take care, stay safe, good sir. See you in a bit. Thank you, good sir. Okay. I think we have everything we need. Maybe we get something better, actually, weapons-wise. Sword. I need aluminum ingots. Pseudo pulse sword. 21 damage. Attack speed 105. 139. Yeah, it's the same. Wow, look at that. We need more aluminum. We're completely out of aluminum. You know, I'm actually gonna go and grab some more aluminum. Before we go, get that going. Because it won't take that long. She did tell us why she chose Brownie. Yeah, she did say that. It caught me and Pistachio, or Pistachio and I, extremely off guard. But, you know, yeah. You had to mute Pistachio. She's it's even better. Okay, let's continue. Oh, well, she didn't go that deep into it. Huh. Alright, fair enough. Said you'll ask her to join from your or from her YouTube next time now. She came from the Audi account or Audi account. Yeah. And you know, we were trying to figure out something, Lou, which I didn't know the answer to because I mean I even looked it up. But for some reason she wasn't getting any, like she wasn't getting the crown on her chat. And we weren't sure why. And she said that she had subbed, so yeah. Oh wait, Pistachio, you want to see the new base? Okay. Well, here, let me do this real quick, because you should be sleeping. Let me just kind of go up this hill, grab some more, a little bit more, and then I'll rush back to the base. Yeah, see, like, Anna's using a phone, Pistachio's using a phone, so we figured out that that's not the case, necessarily. It's an iPhone thing. Huh. That's curious. Okay. Okay. I could see that being a thing. Yeah. Yeah. You can't afford that, Anna. Yeah, I don't think anybody should be able to afford that. Well, not necessarily should be able to afford it, but just like in the sense that like iPhones are just Androids are so much cheaper. A lot of the times for a lot of the things that they do, they're much better than iPhones. So I don't understand the hype behind them, personally. Never have. Lou, you have an iPhone too? Why? Why do you do that to yourself? Explain. So I can understand the perspective of an iPhone junkie. Ooh, that was clean. That was so clean. Okay. Oh. That does actually ring a bell. That does ring a bell. Okay, so you have an ecosystem, so everything's connected, and so it just makes it easier. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. And it was a nice drop, wasn't it? Genuinely, like, clean drop. Oh, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. And here is my base. It is a bigger block base. Wow. Okay. Yes. Yes. Bigger block base. And then there's a level above this that I just haven't filled in yet. What I'm going to do is once I decide to do it or I need to, I'm going to fill this all up with water. All the way over to here, move these, and then just fill this in. Like close it off. And then have like one water cistern that I can just deposit and it fills everything. That way it looks clean, but this is actually storage. Yes, I have these. Yes. Witcher 3 drops are saved in your memory forever. Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, yeah, I can see that. God damn it. I swear, I feel like that's probably the only reason why Lou stayed around, was just because of how many times I died on Witcher 3 just from dropping. He's like, this guy's... I like this guy because I don't even have to troll him, he just trolls himself. You haven't trolled me in so long, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. Craft like 400, and then that amount. Another amount. There we go. Expand. I want 1 medium fuel. Maybe 2. Maybe I should grab 2. Oh wait, where are they going? There they are. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab 2 of you. Okay. Yep. Now what do I gotta do? Oh, I should probably deposit you. Good night, Pistachio. Sleep well. Thank you, Anna. I always appreciate the shoutouts. Ah, wait. Okay. So, how much electricity do I have? So if I add another one, technically... What? How is it that... What? Oh, whoa. Okay, the generators have 17 days. Yeah, alright, okay, I was starting to get worried there. It's the lubricant that only has 3 days. Yeah, okay. So it'll make some more lube by the time I get back. Should be done with. God damn it. Lube. Why is it that we need lube in this game? Alright. And why is it that it's that funny? Okay. Yep, let's make one more death still. There we go. Boop. Perfect, alright, cool. Things are okay. Let's throw you in. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's throw another corpse in, because we are straight up Vampires. Mustachio. Oh no, Lou. Oh no no no. No no no. Jesus. Okay. Wait. Let me wait until it gets optimal dew time. I will deposit, see what they are. And see, Lou, I upgraded. Just for you. Just for you, Lou. Oh, Anna, your son said that he wants to be a YouTuber when he grows up. I mean, yeah, it's definitely if that's what he wants to do, then you know, like all power to him. But it's something that you really gotta dedicate a lot of time towards. You know, and be consistent, and that was kind of my hardest part about this. When I started out, I wasn't consistent, and I didn't dedicate enough time to it. And even now, you know, I need to do more YouTube shorts and videos and stuff like that. I have not taken the time. You said there's a setting in the game menu that allows easier building. You should definitely change that. What do you mean by that? I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, he wants to play Minecraft? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know. Yes, 30 mils of water, 30 liters of water. That's pretty good. Come on. There we go. Deposit the corpse. I'm just gonna throw everything in here for now. Wait, what? Where did the corpse go? Ooh, we couldn't pick the corpse up, so it's just sitting out there. Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab her real quick. You know, Lube, Brownie was actually saying something about that she enjoys playing Minecraft and just like crafting games in general. Which, you know, actually, now that I think about it, really surprises me that she doesn't like Valheim, because Valheim is a great game. It's a really great base builder and like crafting game. It's got a lot of levels to it. Oh wait, I should probably keep this on me. Now that I think about it. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Wait, no, I wanted to make poison mist. But after this, then I think we're ready to go. Okay. Alright. Now I think we're ready to go. Oh, okay. Let's go. Ooh, look at that. You got a skin now. Holy shit. Wait, so does that bring everything up on the map? I think it does. Let me test it out like right here. Does. Holy shit. Okay. That's gonna be great. Said that your lady plays Minecraft on creative. Okay, she does not like survival, only creative, loves just imagining and building things. Okay. That would make sense into why she doesn't like Valheim too much. Anna, he said, so I guess I'm the only one who doesn't like a whole bunch of games. Guess you're just the odd one out. I mean, I wouldn't say you're the odd one out. Not at all, really. Jesus, where? Hargo Village. Oh, I just went straight to the basin. I'm a silly goose. I wouldn't say you're the odd one out. I mean, jeez. There are so many people that I know that are just playing, like, one multiplayer game. Right? Like, there's a lot of people I know that play, like, EVE Online, right? And all they do is play EVE Online. Or, like, League of Legends, right? And all they do is play League of Legends. I knew a guy who literally budgeted over $1,000 a month for League of Legends. Every month. He budgeted $1,000 to buy like skins and like whatever it was that he wanted to buy on there. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff. I mean, I know there's this one guy that he still only plays after 20 years of gaming, at least as far as I know him, 20 years. He still only plays Call of Duty 1. Like the first, COD 2. Sorry, my bad. All he does every night is he'll just play COD 1 every single night. Every day. So you're not the odd one out. Definitely not. It's just some people like just different things, you know, and that's okay. Louise said she hates Dune, having to go in a buggy and bring items in for 30 minutes so you can build for like 5. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, yeah, no, you know, and you know, people are getting different things out of it, you know. It's like me, I enjoy this because it's like it takes time, it takes effort and stuff like that. So once you actually do build it, it actually feels like you worked for it
lost,
in a
friend.
sense, right?
You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there. All right, suit yourself.
Versus, you know, just like survival, where I don't know, creativity, it's interesting, but it is definitely not for me.
Something approaches me. In order to determine if it is an aid or an impediment to my
Your lady
plans,
has given you ideas for your
must
base. Very nice.
mentally, of course. You remain of little interest.
Oh, yeah. You wish someone would hire you. I mean, I'm sure that you will eventually find a job. Yes, 100%. Yeah, I mean, $1,000 a month. I don't understand how or why they would dedicate that much for a free game just to buy aesthetics. I've never been a fan of aesthetics, and dumping $1,000 a month into aesthetics for a game, I don't understand it. Genuinely cannot. But I know it's a thing. Which is insane.
I see you. I see you. Just a moment. You will be wanting a dram of my water. Is that right?
So she's a water trader. What are you?
Yes, I see you. State your business. This is not the den of leisure and luxury it appears to be. I am busy. What do you want?
Regular trader.
Hello. If you're planning to head out to collect spice, I have all that you need.
Damn. 1,200 for spice melange.
I'm going
That's
to
where
stop
you got
right
that
there
from.
and say, so don't even ask. War's great for repair work, but the supply chain's as gone as the Fremen.
Okay. Why is the... I don't like that the screen is so, like, red on your back.
Yes? What can I do for you? Yes, no. What that lot believes. They claim to be Fremen, but also despise the Fremen. Perhaps you can untangle their minds, but be mindful. Their leader, Nala, may not be Saidina, but it's certain that she is powerful. She has a strong hold on her believers. There remain some local town Fremen. You could ask one of them. Of course, they will tell you nothing.
That is Antara's bat! Vuzgiot Prejkai Vajdo. You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
Bruh. Well, okay. The new front face and the newest hangers you made last night were her ideas. Oh, wow, okay. She plays it to create. She's made some wonderful projects.
Let's make this
Yeah,
quick.
no doubt.
I have a transport
No
due
doubt.
any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejdkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Shpado Has.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage. See some prefect. Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. Enough of this. So a mystery within a mystery. Who did this to our prisoner and why? And what does it have to do with Zantara the Lion? Bring them.
Whoa. Okay, so the moment that we see his face, we just, like, want to kill ourselves?
Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
Oh, Anna, you've been awake for 2.5 hours. Oh, your stomach's not feeling well. Oof. Yeah, I get
A former citizen, perhaps. Whatever your old life, it cannot have been particularly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Zantara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth be told, I am less interested in the outlaw. The Sardaukar want his head, but my interests rarely align with those of the Imperial Legion. No. I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. For now, do nothing. Enjoy your freedom. But when you are ready, make your way to Hanivar's bar in Harko village. Find my contact. That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave.
Interesting. Okay. Ah. Oof. Oof.
I've been
Anna.
waiting for you. No, not Fremen. Don't let them get inside your head, Offworlder. I'm Imperium born and bred, just like you. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? Work for him. Why? This compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Offworlder. He's a dangerous man. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands. Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans.
Aw, you're not a crybaby, Anna.
I'll do what I always
Don't
do,
say
Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Everybody deals with pain differently. Interesting. There's lots of different schematics. Interesting. Seems like prices have kind of like 5K for 21K, 23 radiation suits, MK4s, 21, 23K. Pincushion. Jeez, that's what the guild that I was talking to.
Hello.
Apparently,
Welcome.
all of them have that.
How can the Spacing Guild be of service? No, I'm merely a servant of the administration, as well as the Rood.
Scrap trader, Lance Red vendor, barkeep, foreigners, weapons merchant, imperial consulate. Exit, Eastbound, guild bank, vehicle vendor, taxi service, exit. Okay. Huh.
Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Arconen meet only ruin.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. I remembered I need to do all the different like missions for skills and such. No. I want to travel in the deep desert, learn some shite. Imperial testing station, huh? Already. What? Is that what that was? I don't know. You're serious when you said don't have kids? No. What'd they do this time? Brittle bush. Ah, that's what was there. Okay. Sand and madness. Imperial testing site. Ooh. Okay. Curious. Taxi service, huh? Alright, well, let's go over here. Is a better question. Oh, Lordy. Oh no. Lou, you said this tastes like almonds. Your wife blurted out of her mouth full of cake as she ate her last meal. That would be the almond extract, you said. As I slid a live grenade across the floor full thing. What? What are you talking about, Lou? What are you doing to your lady? Something on Reddit called 2-sentence horror stories. Interesting. Okay. It has the infinite flying tech. Working pretty well so far. You know, until I need to repair the wings. Right. Your scanner is depleting. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm just kind of messing around with it. Because, you know. Why not? Yeah, they don't take any damage in Vulture mode. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can scan from right here. I don't know if I'll be able to. 35 meters. Okay. So I'm guessing I can actually just do it atop of dunes. Which would be interesting. Said they just say we were being mean because she's grounded and they have to go outside to play. I remember when being grounded was stuck in your room with nothing to do. You couldn't go outside to play. That was the punishment. Kids these days. Wait, am I in PvP zone now? No. No, the PvP zone's still way over there. Okay. Still PvE. Oh, she'd love it. She'd sleep. Yeah. Maybe at first. I don't know. Yeah, my mom would come in and she'd rip out all my freaking electronics. Even things that I paid for, because I paid for everything that I had. And then she'd take all my books. Literally like everything. And then if I was better, then she'd allow me to read books for a wee bit. That was like the stages of getting back into her good graces. Where is it? Right here. Shit, I'm missing something right there. Is it worth it? Check once I'm airborne. Alright, what did I grab? Ship's manifest, plasteel plates. Okay. Ooh. Alright, alright. take the chargers. That's fair, yeah. No. It's a Stravidium mass. What? Shit. Oh, okay, I guess that's something new that I just won't learn about just yet. Nope. Wow, there's 100 people over there? Huh. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so this is the PvP limit right here. Or E1. No, right here. What? E1. I thought E was still PvE. Confusing. Alright. Any Stravidium masses anywhere? You know what titanium looks like. So, you know what? I'm gonna probably head back over there. Wait, can I? Well, that ship was interesting. Got some good plasteel. I'm guessing. I'm not sure how much plasteel I got, but what are you? Yeah, not effective for mining, that's for sure. Huh. Okay. Interesting. There's lots of houses out here. Really? We're in the War of Assassins now? No connection issues as far as I see. Start a buffering view. I don't like that. Seems good now. Good. Keep an eye out for that spice bloom. I think I might have already passed it, but I didn't see anything. I think maybe I can't see that much at this altitude. Just as I was saying that. That's cool. Learned a few things there. That apparently if you just hover over the spice fields, then people won't attack. Maybe not everybody, but you know. And I learned that even at a really high altitude, you can still see fields and stuff. Which is interesting to note. Deep Desert is very large. Jesus. Okay, so we found out about a new type of like ore that we can mine. We've perfected our floating tech, our floating techniques. So we're not using any fuel to travel. Which is pretty cool. And we're gaining significant altitude. Gained some spice. Seen some plasteel stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I learned that apparently sandstorms, any sandstorm disrupts power at bases. It's not just the big Coriolis. So, whoa, what the fuck? Did I hit like the height cap? Or did I just overdo it with altitude adjustment? Oh no, Anna. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, well, I hope that everything works out. We're able to figure things out, and that you stay safe. That's the most important. thing permanent in life is change, right? So well, I don't know about that personally. Sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. But hey, you know. You gotta enjoy the little things in life. And don't sweat the small stuff. And, you know, just know that things will get better. And do your best to, you know, smile and stay happy. You know, at least that's what I try. Of course, anytime. once I get into base. I'll be right back. I got bathroom. Alright, put you there. Put you there. I shall start the space. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I will be back. I grabbed myself a sandwich. Nom nom nom. Okay. So, wait. Let me take this out real quick. And we put it in here. Okay. Put you in there. And then you. Huh. I'm gonna have to make some more storage. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let me put you there for now. And then Scout Marnie, Bastille. Okay. Okay. Put you in there. Hello, Suyash. How you doing today? Good sir. I hope all is well. Oh, we don't have enough water storage space. Well, I need to change that. No worries, good lady. Put you away. And industrial compactor. Okay, well, I think we're good. Let me just repair everything actually real quick. Just that. That's all that needs to be repaired really. Okay. back. Go back to the deep desert. I would like to continue exploring a bit. Huh? And I'm going to eat my sandwich. Yeah, it's a ham and cheese sandwich. Unfortunately, our spinach was bad when I pulled it out, and I was like, "Oh, well then." Like, it had started to kind of go a couple days ago, but most of the time, if you pull out, you know, bits and pieces that are bad, you throw it away. It's fine, but. No, this was bad. I'm like, oh shit, okay. Spinach goes quickly, unfortunately. So. You worked at Subway? Yeah. Lettuce too, yeah, but I would say that lettuce does not take as long, or it doesn't take, well, lettuce takes longer than spinach in my opinion. I guess then again, I buy iceberg. It's like a the whole head of lettuce. So whenever it goes bad, usually it's the outside, and so you just pull off a leaf, and then GG. You're all good, right? Oh no. Yeah, iceberg's probably the longest lasting lettuce. 100%. It's the best too, in my opinion. Lou, you asked, how do I like the Deep? It's interesting. Like, I don't know. I can see someone that, like... Sorry, what am I trying to say? I can see spending a very long time out here to look for things that you need, you know? And never finding it. You know? So, it's interesting so far. Yeah, no, I'm in PvP. Am I surveying quadrants? No. Not really. Like I was going to, and I do have the probes. But then I realized that there's not really any point because I'm going to be playing tonight and tomorrow. And then shit. Array 8. What? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of going around checking shit out. Like one of the things that didn't surprise me, but at the same time kind of surprised me, was the guild that I was talking to about joining them, was that they have like all of their gear, 100% of their gear is all purple stuff. Like, they don't use any basic tier 6 equipment at all. And I was like, really? That's kind of insane. But at the same time, I can kind of see it, you know, it's like once you get through all the Haga Basin stuff, and then you turn around and you start really exploring the deep desert, especially with a group of people, and you start, you know, bringing everything together to advance. I mean, you're gonna advance like tenfold, you know. What's that? Is that a spice field? Let me see. sandwich. Yeah, I like the flying in the desert. It kind of reminds me of the sailing in Valheim. Just the vastness of it. It's really nice. It's calming. And the other thing is, like, because I know that I need... Uh-oh. Jesus, there's 100 people in there? Really? That's the second time that's happened. This hour. I mean, I guess it's 9 o'clock on Eastern, if anybody from East Coast is playing here, but still, like, this is a West Coast server, so wow. Hello, Spice Bloom. It's directly north of me, so I kind of keep looking around and heading in that direction. spice blooms happen, lasting for a while. It's almost like it keeps hitting. Like multiple explosions.
Take care. Stay safe. Jesus. It's a significant amount of sand that I'm grabbing right now, or spice that I'm grabbing right now. I know it's not too significant, but it's like...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit, really? Shit, we have 1 minute. Are these rocks available? Yes, they are. This will work. But I mean, almost 3,000 spice. It's not bad. At least I don't think it's that bad.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh shit, I'm still in Discord. Oh my goodness. Hello, Lou. What do you... Alright. Thank you. Alright, there we go. It even says where the spice field is. That's interesting. Forgotten Cave, huh? Where's that?
I see someone.
Holy shit. Nope. Goodbye. Nope, not happening. Not today. Wow. Okay. Sneaky, sneaky. That got me, Lou. I was like, what? Still on. That's some big Boomba spice. Yeah, it is. Yep. Okay, I'm maxed out already. Let's max out our inventory. Perfect. Wait. Alright. I think we should head back. I'm gonna gain some altitude. And then I'll check the inventories. Mark the location on our map. Where we're going. was nice though. Got what, like 4,000, almost 5,000 spice, something like that. Plus whatever else I got on top of it. Because I don't know what those resources are just yet, like what they're going to be used for. I'm assuming like higher tier machines, like refineries and stuff like that, and yeah, I don't know. I think that should be enough altitude. Gain some speed. There we go. Okay. Hey, look, there's a spice bloom right in front of me. Damn, I can't. Literally cannot. There we go. Yeah, what do we get? 32 plus 5, so roughly 4,000 spice, yeah. And then some blade parts. Advanced machinery, 34 plus steel plates. Cool. Fluid efficient industrial pump. Yeah, I assume this is a good load. You know, we're gonna be able to pretty much make all the spice stuff that we want for now. While it, you know, I'm 100% sure that this is like a fraction of what we need for later. 4,000 spice. So. Yeah, like all the Duralinium spice stuff that that is needed should be able to use. Yeah, 40 melange, exactly. Yeah. I'm thinking for all the Duralinium stuff that we need spice for should be enough. Just this load. You know, I'm gonna be coming out again, so yeah, I kind of want to look at the research real quick for like plasteel stuff. It's plastinium ingot. Plastinium, but what is plasteel used for? Crafting component for crafting plasteel crafting components. That's helpful. That's very helpful. Okay. Might be... Yeah, plasteel composite armor plating. So we got some of that. That stuff's for. Maybe for this stuff. No, ingot, no. Complex machinery, advanced machinery. Nope. Nothing I got. Besides advanced machinery. Sorry. Besides the advanced machinery, like, really nothing. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we'll figure it out eventually. Yeah. You know what I could do this time? I could actually go and raid the tech base that I see every time. I think I want to do that. Oh shit, that's a sandstorm, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Well, that was fun. I got two of the same thing. Cool. All right. Nice. Okay. What do I need for M5 cutter ray? Thermoelectric coolers. Thermoelectric cooler. Oh. That's interesting. Alright. Put you all away. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get new wings. Out of ammo, really? Okay. And how much is the Duralinium Scout Orny? Oh, there's no like Duralinium Scout Orny storage. Okay. Yeah, it's just assault upgrade. Man, I got it all. But no. Interesting. Alright, what to do? Let's go back. I'm starting to feel like, okay. Making a base over there. Seems more and more viable the more that I go and do, you know, runs. Just because it's like, yeah, Do I want to necessarily come all the way back here every time just to drop some stuff off and then come back? No, not really. Yeah. So... That's it right there. Yep. Hello, Anna. Welcome back. I hope you had a good time doing whatever you did. You know. Oh god. Alright, well, let's try this out, I guess. Considering we got wrecked by those dudes during the sandstorm, I'm very curious on how this is gonna go. Unless someone's already done it, which, if that's the case, then that's the case, I suppose. What? Oh, thermodynamic coolers right here. That's what I'm talking about. Just realized it's poison. It's like gas. Okay. That's why there's nobody around. It's because they're all dead. Hey Lou, weren't you looking for these things? The coolers. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my goodness, this place is kind of ridiculous. Like, really kind of ridiculous. What was that? That was the first guys I come against. Holy. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Ah, you already got him. Okay. Well, yeah, I need to upgrade gear. I guess aluminum gear is not good enough. But with this run, I should be able to. No problem. Okay, that wasn't as bad as the first one. Is there nothing in here? Bruh. Bruh. Getting a decent amount of stuff here. It's getting a little easier, surprisingly enough. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, hello. Wait, there's more? Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh no, that's just the exit. Okay. Cool. Well, we got 20 thermoelectric coolers plus all of this shite. These are kind of requirements, so I think I'm gonna drop these off. Okay. Sandstorm. Wait, how do you get to... social? Uh-huh. Guilds. There we go. Just a weird clan. I might not be a part of them for long. Oh shit, I passed my base? I passed my base a long time ago. What? Can't believe it. I can't not believe it. I don't even know what my goal is now. I mean, I need to advance and get it's kind of, I guess that would be my goal. Advance, get better gear. Which, speaking of, would be... Cutaway MK5. There we go. Need that. Order to unlock this. This stuff. All of this stuff. Cutaway MK6. I want to look at... What is it that it takes to make glass? Wait, glass stone. Oh, I don't care about that. So we need titanium ore and stravidium fiber. Oh, okay. Okay. 6 titanium ore for 1 stravidium fiber. Okay, interesting. You take care, Anna. Stay safe. Have fun today. Or at least try to. You know. And I'll see you then. Yeah. Let's get you in. Boom. Let's research the schematics. Let's get the dirt. That. Num. Okay. Let's deposit some gear. Boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. No. Bada boom. Bada boom. Oh. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. And then we will continue out there. Be right back. Let's go. See what we find. Now, we should be able to mine titanium and the other thing. I forget exactly what it's called. Yeah, my idea is I'm going to skip Duralinium armor and just go straight into plasteel. So, yeah. Yeah, Stravidium. Titanium and Stravidium. May not be able to mine much, but hey, we'll see. And we'll hit like crash sites and shit like that. Just explore a bit, kind of like we were doing. Figure out what the titanium and stuff looks like. I think it's way past the wall. Yeah, right there. Kind of a weird looking piece of sand. that's just iron. Yeah. So where else did I find stuff? Control point. Over here. Yeah, I did. Stravidium. 2 pockets of it. More titanium over here. And if I remember with the patch notes, this stuff takes 45 minutes to spawn. So that titanium is gonna take 45 minutes to spawn. Just go from like spot to spot to spot. Just check around for stuff. All the while keeping an eye out for wrecks and spice and the like. And that's a base. that's a crash site. Go mine the Duralinium ore. And I'll hit up the crash site. Or actually, yeah. I'll hit up the crash site right now. Mass. Control point. Is this it right here? Looks like it. Seems like titanium's gonna be the major thing. Jeez, that took forever. Ooh. Jesus. The amount of fucking...
Throwing grenade!
damage that they take is genuinely ridiculous. Radiation, okay. So I would need a radiation suit. Oh, Jesus. Nope. 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 Whoa. Ow. Genuinely insane how much damage they take. Like, what? Completely out of health potions, or health. Like, the difference comparatively is kind of ridiculous. Wow. The amount of damage that they deal too is just like, wow. There's too many. I can't deal with it. Legitimately cannot deal with it. Wow. Maybe getting like the Dura guns. I can see that being a thing. Yeah, because I'm still using a steel one. 57 damage per shot. 57. Oh, okay, yeah, I can definitely see that being a thing. amount of damage I'm doing per shot is just non-existent. Here. That's a little weird. Seems like we don't really need this much Strabidium. In general. Like, if we can find, and I doubt we're going to, but if we can find a decent amount of titanium, then tomorrow what we can do is we can refine it all. Tomorrow we'll make some plasteel stuff. Come back and try it. say we probably need around 600 titanium, which here, let me look at it right now. For short blade. Regis. Spit dart. For the spit dart, we need 40. And composite gun parts to boot. Then for the heavy armor, plastinium ingot. You would need 60, so 105. 140, 190, 220 for a full set of heavy armor. So 220, meaning 13. Titanium. Which is significant. There are nodes that are much more full, deeper parts of the desert. Just have to figure out where they are. Half a medium to go. Some salt. we have enough Sterilium now, to be fair. So I think I'm kind of done grabbing that shite. Let's fully focus on grabbing. And the other thing is we also need to be able to find shipwrecks to be able to get all them stuff too. found a decent amount of stuff. Kind of tempted to head back. You know? Let's see if we can find any titanium here. Starting to be able to spot it from pretty far out. Yeah, you really do feel like you're not even going that fast, but you genuinely are. You know? much faster than you were going. Like, in this... Since I set the marker to get to the end of the deep desert, we've already encompassed 2 Haga basins. Like, some of these sand dunes are 500 meters high, which is kind of ridiculous considering how tall, how tall these mountains are, comparatively speaking, with Haga Basin. Yeah, it is insane. It's Arrakis? Yeah, not really though. Maybe only make 30. 50. So might be able to make a weapon. Yeah, I could make a weapon as long as I have the gun composite parts. Wow, 25 spice melange. And I need an advanced weapons fabricator to even do that. Even that in the first place. Which seems like I don't need to. Let's go weird. Hold on. Maybe I will just go full Duralinium first, because right now I'm wearing aluminum armor and I'm using steel weapons, which is except for the shotgun. The shotgun is aluminum. But even the shotgun, like, yeah, it killed him quicker, but yeah, you upgraded the buggy with an MK5 cutter. Okay. And MK5 engine. Nice. That's something I should do too, actually. Well, I had my fun in the desert today. I think tomorrow after Baldur's Gate 3, I'll focus on doing the missions, gearing up, kind of preparing myself for the deep desert, really, like taking what I learned today and being like, and then, you know, hopefully being able to what are you saying? Accept guild invite. I'm already in a guild. Oh, Lou. Don't be like that, Lou. Oh. I wish you could join us, Flamingo. Oh, Stravidium fiber. Wait, how do you make Stravidium fiber? Hold up. So we need medium chemical refinery in order to make the Stravidium into Stravidium fiber. And then it'll be able to make the ingots. Wow. Okay. Okay. So we do need to go and get some more Duralinium. Oh. Okay. It should be fine, though. What we can do is we can upgrade our buggy. Jasmium. Okay. Buggy storage. Yeah. 176 aluminum per node. That's pretty good. That's actually quite good. Yeah. I also learned that you need radiation suits when you go in. Wait, I got a question. Lou. Just hear me out. Can you pick up a buggy with a carrier? Do you think? Okay. Now, I thought their intended use was to pick up spice harvesters. Land vehicles in general. Okay. Because if you had someone, imagine this. If you had someone in the buggy on the turret, and then you had someone in the carrier, you could fly the carrier right up to the titanium. Or the resource nodes, and they could mine them while being carried. And then once it's popped, they fly off. And you go to the next spot. It's silly, but would it work? That's slower than just leaving a node-rich zone and letting it drive around. I mean, fair. I guess I haven't seen a node-rich zone yet. I'm guessing you've seen a node-rich zone full of titanium. Well, yeah, aluminum, but I'm talking about titanium, like stuff in the deep desert, not stuff in Haga Basin. Why would you use a carrier for Haga Basin? There's no point. But for stuff in the deep desert, I mean. But yeah, no, it's just a funny idea. But either way, with that being said, I want to get off. Oh man. So, I do hope that you enjoyed the stream. Please like, subscribe, comment what you thought. Stay safe. Take care. Stay tuned for tomorrow's stream, which we will be continuing Baldur's Gate 3. And then once that's finished, I'll be continuing this. So, thank you.